good old bit of Minecraft. Just gotta wait for it to tick to say that I'm coming online. I don't actually remember to make a story announcement. There we go. Get the world set up real quick. Didn't take too long. Just let me double check, make sure I can hear myself all right. Sure the audio is actually coming through this time. We'll boost that real quick as well. Should be coming through all right. I might need to move my mic closer, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll move it slightly closer. Only slightly though. I was thinking about it the other day because I was thinking about coming online anyway, which is it's why I'm here. But I don't think I like the way this house is, which is alright. But I don't know. I just think the house looks kind of shoddy. Is a good way to stick it. Take a bit of cobblestone. Shoddy is probably the best way to put it. It's not a creative build, is it? Not that look good good looking. What I'm thinking of doing is doing some mining, not like go deep in the mines, whatever. But I'm um, also making a house, in mines. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to live like a hobbit life. Actually, first things first is I should probably make a way to get renewable food. We only want 3, not 4. There we go. Just have a bit of a reorganize. Not going to care about beetroot seeds. They are unimportant. Oh, hiccups in it. We'll make 2 buckets. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. And if you're in the stream or watching the stream, it's a pleasure to have you here. Playing a bit of Minecraft today. Hey, hope you're doing well. How's your day going? I appreciate you popping by to say hello. It's always nice when people, come on around the stream to just say hello. What wholesome. Stream's coming through alright. Having a bit of a chill stream today. Because it's It's still quite hot in the UK at the moment. I was actually going to play a bit more of Twilight Princess like we were in yesterday's stream. Fancied a bit of Minecraft instead. A bit less exhausting, I think. Considering with Twilight Princess, at least per stream, I want to kind of I think I want to get through at least one area per stream, which isn't too bad of a goal to have. You know, it's not overly hard to have done. I know, I'm a bit tired today. Maybe we're just going to expand it this way. Do you know Brazilian Portuguese? Unfortunately, I don't, to be honest. Would learn it one day, but unfortunately, I don't actually know any other languages other than English at the moment. I'd always be down to learn at some point. It'd be kind of useful to have, you know, have another language to speak. There we go. We get to make a hub as well. I was going to do that while I was inside. We'll place a few of these down. We don't want to place too many because they tend to overrun the area. We're just collecting some of the resources we gathered in the last room. We always end up making like a decent amount of progress, I think. Some days more so than others, but you know, it is what it is. I always go into a stream with a couple of plans at least, or a couple of thoughts of what I would add or what to do. However, I think I really stick with them, to be honest. I end up just going through, you know, whatever I want really. You know, I can't exactly say I'll go in with a plan. You know, I can't just go with what feels right. There we go. Just to grow some more beans as well. Four blocks and one. We'll do it this way, I think, with all in one. Tends to be an alright way of going about like farmland. Considering I believe that's the distance it needs to go. Oh well, I don't know. Just making a little bit of farmland because food's a bit scarce at the moment. We don't need the beans in there, we need them in the other chest. Well, a good collection of resources going at the moment. First things first, let's make a hoe. Quite useful for farmland. Probably to do with making a few more torches as well. Considering we're going underground, it's always quite handy to have. See, we do have an underground pit in side room of the house. However, currently it's just a pit, and that's all it really is. That's all it really will be. If you just go into here, there's just like pit. That's where I spent like the first night of the world, which is fine. Did actually want to have a look, see if I had any more dirt. The answer was I do. Just got to look. Don't really fancy blowing up any farmland. Just having a little fiddle with some of the settings. There we go. Got to remember to always set it back to the right card. Sure, I find with the cards as I always forget to put them back where they belong. There we go. I'll just place a few things down. I'll place some torches around here as well. At least keep it like slightly bright. This will be like temporary land, but it looks alright for the time being. Look, there's another witch. Had two of them in this stream so far. The main reason I encased the melon seeds is because they need like a block diagonal to be put. So I'm hoping it'll go to those dirt blocks there. Hoping. I don't know, like, I kind of think melon blocks can get in the way sometimes. I don't know. They've done like that at least. We need to find a place to start mining, I think. I don't know. I kind of want a cliff face to start mining into, just so I can kind of have parts of a building poking out, if that makes sense. I think a bit over there might be a good fit. Might be. A bit of a track, isn't it? So I'll go grab one of the beds. Make sure I get the right one, to be honest, because I don't really fancy walking 1,300 blocks. And you see me just grab some resources that I already have. That's because I always like to make sure I have like a stack of cobblestone on me at most times. Just for the prime reason it tends to be quite useful to have. There we go, so if we start mining, we see it turns to night, we always have a place to stay. I think the main reason I think it'd be kind of cool to live in the cliff face is because you can have everything you need there. Other than having to go out for the occasional tree, you can have most of it. Like you can have a farm inside. I always think that's kind of cool, to be honest. Oh, I've got some more melon blocks over there. Might go collect a couple as food resource. Some lime birds as well. I just think they look kind of cool. They tend to be a bit of a pain in the arse though, for the main reason that they just jump on your shoulder and stay there. But then in order to get them off, you've got to like jump off a certain height and they just flow down. And that's weird only having like one stream on this world and then immediately relocating. No, but personally speaking, I thought it looked alright during the first stream. But then again, during like the off time of the stream from yesterday, I was thinking about it and I didn't really didn't rate it. Saw something in the distance while I was walking in this direction. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's a pirate ship over there. Let me just do something as well, real quick. Negative 1300. Let's just say 0. Negative 1200. Because that's the location of the original heart area, which is alright. This does give me like Zelda vibes, to be honest. Even better now that's like on the sand sea. 2 smithing templates. Oh, treasure map. It's nearby as well. By the way, for those that don't know, I'm like a massive Zelda nerd. I love the games, I love the franchise. I always think it's like so creative no matter the game type. Also, we found a diamond. We could always live in a pirate ship one day. I think I found the place we're going to stay. You know, over in the distance, like directly over there, there's cherry trees. So I want to go see how large the biome is. I still think I might want to live in a cliffside. But if we can tie it into the cherry trees, that'd be really cool. I love the idea of the cherry trees biomes. Like they always look so cool, but I found that they can be quite hard to come across sometimes. I don't know, but I love the look of them. I think it's the pink leaves that do it for me. I mean, yeah, judging by my channel, like it's more than understandable. I love the color pink, favorite color. Looks like some sea kelp as well. Keep him dehydrated today. The primary reason is bloody hot still. I do apologise, you are going to hear a water bottle a lot. I do need to get a replacement, to be honest. That one's getting like slightly old. Oh, I've got some wolves there. Maybe if I can get some bones from the old place. Say the old place, the current place, should I say. Grab some bones and then I'll take them with me. Because of course I'm going to have to make a couple of trips to fill chests, because there's 3 diamonds in the old place, I think. Current one. Good amount of different trees as well. Good thing is we have saplings of different types at the current place. I keep calling it the old place, but I've not made a new place yet. I think that's kind of right, considering we're looking at moving out into a different place already, or at least making a new place. That'd be a nice place to build like a home, I think. It looks kind of nice. Anyway, it depends on how big this area is, like the one coming up. Because if it's a big enough cherry biome, I'll make the entrance and hut in a cherry biome, and then I'll make it kind of like, the equivalent of the portal ending. If you send it, I think it was Portal 2, the ending, where you're thrown up like, I don't know how to explain it, like a shaft, and you're throwing out just a metal hut, if you will, metal shack. And it just kind of reminds me of that, like the idea of that I'm coming up with. Well, I don't think the cherry biome is too big. The good thing is though, we can move the trees. That's quite a cool looking portal there, and I see there's a glow in the distance. And we're just going to sleep real quick, and I'm going to Google something. Because I want to see. Oh, what should I call it? My mind's going blank. Spyglass, that's what I was looking for. I need crystals for that. Fortunately, crystals I don't have. Anyway, as I was saying, the good thing about cherry biomes is technically they're expandable. What I might do is I might make a house down there, because it looks like there's quite a nice area there, cliffside, that I can build into. And then I'll come back, I'll take some of these trees, take the saplings, and I'll start filling in the entire area. Just because, I don't know, although we won't have the fallen petals, I think it's still going to look pretty damn good. That is a big bloody nether portal. My mind tends to go blank quite a bit when I'm trying to think about what to say, which is always an issue. Like, because I want to do good. I want to be like better at streaming. I want to be a good streamer. Yeah, a good streamer, should I say? There we got our first cherry sapling. I think we got a treasure chest and we just never even looked at it. It's like all the way back that direction. So what I could do, I'll go over there, I'll stick a bed down and I'll take a note of the coordinates. I'll place a chest probably. Yeah, we might as well collect the bed back up. We'll take it with us. And then I'll go over there and I will check out the nether portal, I think. Gotta be careful though, because considering I set my spawn in this bed to like change it to day. Might be an issue. Not that far, so I shouldn't die. There's a lookout tower over there, which is kind of cool. However, judging by our previous streams, they're they tend to be a bit of a pain to take down. Just had a few sheep spawning. Now that we've moved down here, I'm not too sure about sticking a house here, just for or at least for this bit. Looks like it would be a nice pond area if it was more filled in. I don't know. I'll get a bit of high ground up here. I'll have a look, see what's going on around me. To be honest, I'm thinking back there still. To be honest, like I know I'm going back and forth a lot. But if I start mining out the cliff face a bit, and I can start working my way into it, but then I can still like expand the cherry biome around the top. It looks pretty big from afar. I don't know. Yeah, that looks alright, I think. Depends on what that hole was doing up there. I'm just going to place a couple of things down, I think. Let's see. Here we go. Shovel. Just considering if I just say like mine out a bit of an entrance at least. Only 5x4. Also, currently, like if I just stick stuff there for like doorway. There'll be something there as well. Like, just so there's enough for an entranceway, just stick that down just because I'm terrified of losing them. Like, just no reaction speed whatsoever. I think it goes pretty deep. There you go. It was nice to like at least get a start. Oh, I love this wood, to be honest. I haven't seen the doors yet. They're kind of cool. Probably end up changing them at some point for like better suited doors. Maybe just have a bit of a refill. I know I keep like breaking the bed and replacing it. That's just because I keep having ideas. I'll just leave that there for the time being. I believe I think die. Could break the bed once again. Maybe we'll just get a few resources for this area. And also like dump the important stuff off. Let's check it out. What we're gonna do, we're gonna wait for it to turn night and we're gonna sleep. I'm gonna make my way throughout the cave at least a little bit, I think. I've got to brighten it up a bit. There we go. So I think this is a decently sized cave. If I can get some resources throughout it, like that's even better. But for the time being, I will like leave the coal. Then coal can always be mined at a later date. Same with copper, because to be honest, I think copper is kind of like a useless material. I know, there's just so many other ideas they could have done instead of copper. I think this place is going to end up looking quite nice at some point. I do have to like mob proof considering it's a cave area. This one I find there's a zombie generator. I'd say would like if I could make a simple jump. Yeah. I guess our entrance is above that. That's fine, get a bit of iron. Nothing wrong with a bit of iron. Okay. It's always nice to have. 95, that's probably getting quite close up to the surface. So that could always be like an entrance into this place. What I'm doing is I'll look at keeping a lot of the base layout, but I'll make like stuff like this. I'll probably knock down stuff like the middle pillar, just so I can round out the room, so I can have it as a storage area, I think. This is quite like a big area. I'm still trying to like plan the idea out. I think I'm liking the thought of it though. I still feel like these deeper areas will probably end up like blocking off maybe. Like they don't exactly lead to anywhere, and they do go quite deep. Either that or I'm tempted to just like use TNT to blow holes in them. Why actually mine stuff out and like waste away pickaxe? Some coal up there, wasn't there? They were getting a couple of torches. This is still quite high up, about 74, 75 blocks. No, I don't think that's a bad thing though. To be honest, I'm getting quite warm. Not even like my PC's hot. My PC's doing fine temperature wise. It's the rest of the UK. Oh, I don't know if that's a trader or a witch. I think it's just a trader. It's just a trader. Ooh, didn't know this part existed. I hate the look of you. This section might be an issue. I'm not sure in regards to like having the mine as a house. Um, I'm not sure if I'll stick with the issue with the idea, or whether or not I do something else. I think it's kind of cool to have. I've been here before because there's torches here. I don't remember being here before. I know, that's kind of weird. Now, if we can find the doorway, that'd be nice. I've been having like a further in-depth look at emulation at the moment for like Switch games. I was having a look at Tears of the Kingdom today. A lot of the games work perfectly fine without lag. Tears of the Kingdom is one of the ones where it just runs at 20 FPS, and I don't know if that's an issue on my end or just an issue with my PC. Maybe it's just because it's a new game. But we will look at streaming that one day. I do actually have the copy on Switch, so like using the capture card shouldn't be an issue. However, the capture card can be quite low quality. So that's like the only issue we would have is it would be lower quality, which is an issue because it's a beautiful game. Personally, for me, Tears of the Kingdom is like Game of the Year level. Like, it was great. It was great fun with a beautiful story. You know, so it makes sense if it did win Game of the Year. I could also understand why it doesn't at the same point in time. But no, personally, it'd get my vote. It was a massive game. It was hyped since like Breath of the Wild did so good in 2017. I'd definitely vote for Tears of the Kingdom. Try and find my way through this area. This is the only reason why I wouldn't end up making a house down here. Just because it's like it's quite a deep expanse. Deep isn't the right word, is it? No, it's quite in depth. In depth is a good way of putting it. There we go. Throw this stuff in here. We actually have bones now as well, which means we could actually get those dogs. Negative 500. One 700. There we go. Important nuts. Luckily, it shouldn't be like a mad wreck across. I do quite like the treasure maps in Minecraft, to be honest. It's kind of fun. Like, if you think about it. You know, because it's a giant world that doesn't feel too lived in other than villagers. But then again, you're not playing as like the same type of people as villagers. Ship, and I know it wasn't too far away. Probably looking at streaming for a couple of hours today, just for the primary reason it's gotten so bloody hot within like the last 10 minutes alone. It looks like the chest is in the middle of the water, unfortunately, which usually they require a bit of digging. Oh no, maybe a bit of an issue to get. Oh, Jesus Christ. Probably a loud crack, but yes, it was. There's always a slight delay between like the actual stream happening and what comes through as the actual stream. So there'll always be a lag between me saying like, "Oh, thanks for a follow" or something like that. Whereas in reality, it just happened like a couple of seconds before. It's fine. It'll either get better with time or like when I finally improve my Wi-Fi. Could also do with getting a better market at some point. The only issue is they cost like a surprising amount of money. Which is fun because don't get me wrong, it's worth it. At the same point in time, this 30 quid one works. Be around here. It shouldn't be any further below the sand, I don't think. Hopefully as well, if it turns to night, we always have a place to stay. The cave's a bit far out to go, I think. We do have the pirate ship. Might need to make another shovel at this point. So the treasure's not directly on the axe. Oh, it's under there. TNT, ingots, name tags, and triple chainmail. Also hard to see. The good thing is about the chainmail is I do want to do like armor collection, you know. Considering that's kind of cool. I think is like having a room of one of every set of armor, so leather, iron, gold, diamond, chainmail, and then netherite. Which is always a pain in the ass collecting like all the netherite. All the netherite is it's cool. Don't get me wrong, but at the same point in time, it's like you need quite a few resources in order to get it. Don't get me wrong, I can more than understand it's like the most valuable, strongest material in the game. At the same point in time, can we be bothered? Probably not. That was close. I know just another portal, and I know it's pissing down with the rain. But we'll walk over to it. There's also another sunken ship I see in the distance, I think. You can see like there's the back of the ship and there's like the mast. Not the mast, the bow of the ship, I think it was. Maybe wrong, it might just be dirt and sand. Level knockback, efficiency. Oh, feather falling 4. It's just shame it's on golden boots. Cool, because it's pretty complete. Let's see, there's only one chest, however, there is stuff we can gather here. We're keeping an eye out for like mobs or anything. The good thing is, if there is what I think it is, I do believe it could be, we get another treasure chest, I think. Yeah, that is what I think it is. We'll make our way over to it. Mhm. So I've been looking at a load of new games recently, like following development plans for them, and one of them, I believe I've mentioned it on stream, is a game called Billy Bust Up. And to be honest, it looks so good. It looks so fun. And I've played the demo of it, and it is challenging. I mean, I think it's like it needs some optimization. But like, obviously, it's still in the development process. It needs, some tweaking here and there. So it might get easy with actual gameplay. Jesus Christ, it's so fun. It's, I wouldn't say rhythm based, but it's like a musical based game. I just think that's so cool. Because I know a lot of games have it, where there's like musical inspired bosses. But I've not seen like many games like it really. Always got to be careful of my air consumption. Hi there, welcome to the stream viewer, hope you're doing well. Playing a bit of Minecraft. Keep going in order to get to that bit of loot, which would be kind of cool. Means we've done 2 treasure chests today, so at least it's a bit of progress. Hold on, if I... Yeah, I could have done with getting myself some wood. Such a good game, Billy Buster. Like, they released like a small demo, I think, on I think it was the GitHub. I can't remember at this point, but you had the prototype of one of the bosses, which is fun. The music is absolutely amazing, by the way. And if you ever see this to the creators, props to you. Music's absolutely amazing. I love it. I've been listening to it on repeat. But they also released like a test demo of the stage itself, and it's so much fun. It's so good. Right, this one's going to be a bit harder considering it's underwater. SO2. Oh, you see something in the distance again. God's sake, is that another ship? Probably. Left it a bit late. Issues as well, it's like taking all chunks of health that time. And you not, mate. I think I'll start going up on 4. Yeah, 4's like the limit. I tend to be caught while doing this because I'm concentrating on like not dying. Because if I start losing my head, I start drowning. There's a bloody ocean monument there. I'm gonna have to go to the shoreline. Jesus Christ, there's everything on this bit. I'm almost hoping my sword does break. The primary reason I'd have like one more inventory slot. So it actually I do have gold. Gold ingots. Means I can get rid of that. I'm not gonna break something. Oh, for God's sake! I'm just gonna put this back. Pretend like I never broke it. Let's see. We're gonna make 2 shovels. There's another treasure chest. Process that in for the stuff we don't need, to be honest. Because like, why would I bother carrying around half the stuff if I just don't need it? If I had a bed, I'd sleep in it as well, considering there's quite a bit of quite a few resources. Mad, because I think that is a ship over there. Yeah, it is. You can see like the see what I mean? You can see the separations in the wood bits for the mast. I should be around here. Really fancy dying to the ground. They're an awful mob. I hate them with all my being. I get it. They wanted to add a mob that would make like underwater travel slightly harder. So like you couldn't wimp out the night underwater. Well, left that a bit long. I'll take a bit of damage, but that's fine. Yeah, that's definitely shit. I'm actually struggling trying to find this chest. That dude's in me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like Asia. I think it's a bit like generally difficult. And all I'm gonna say is at least those bastard zombies burn during the night, during the dark, during the day. I mean. Should be directly under me. I don't think it would be under like the stone. This is just like in the location rather than directly under. I think it would just be under the gravel, right? Oh god, I need to keep paying attention to that, to be honest. Oh look, it drowned. My sword isn't going to help because it's got knockback. Bastard. It'd be good. Oh, that's rare. Baby drowned. This issue with gold weapons is the durability is shit. It's just the worst. I'm getting out of here because that was awful and it scared the shit out of me. I was too busy paying attention to a moth that landed on my screen. We're just going to stay here for a moment. Considering I wasn't losing to look, I wasn't looking at losing 90% of my health with just like a single blow. I'll be honest, I'm half tempted to cheat and stick on peaceful like until I can get it. Yeah, make it a bit easier. I don't mind half the time, but like I'm sick of trying to find it. Oh, I'm stuck. Doesn't help that, like, instead of being slightly on land, it's just directly underwater. I do apologise for cheating. I don't care. Why should I care about cheating? Like, at least it was just to stop myself dying and, like, having to travel 1,000 blocks. Can't just be under the gravel, right? I don't know where it could be, to be honest. It's lapis, but I don't care. It very well could be under the stone. Even if it was, I could never know. I'm going to give this a shot of coming with here. Technically, this is within, like, the boundaries of being here. So if I had cheats enabled, I would generally just turn it onto creative and just bomb this area. It's definitely this area. Let me just set up. My fan is in no way helping this temperature. It's just blowing hot air around the room. I've tempted to just throw the map away at this point. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Quite funny earlier I was saying like, oh, I actually kind of enjoy the chest feature. Not the chest feature, the map feature. But now it's like, it's just a chore sometimes. It's the issue, it could be slightly outside of the boundary and I'll never know. Not me swatting away bloody moths again. Always happens because I stream at night. I don't mind moths too much, it's just when they get into like my personal space. But I get it, they're moths, they don't understand that. We're just digging like a giant bold cube underneath the ocean. The grass will grow no bloody gravel sun. It'd be nothing. So I'm quite well under there before everything's come up, which is pretty. Now even the section earlier, like we had to go slightly out for. They'll start expanding the range across to the sand section. I've had it in gravel before, I think. It's not like too out of the blue. Honestly, it's get to the point where I turn and say, like, sod this one chest. It's fine to take a bit of damage. It's fine to take a bit of damage. Bit of an irritating noise, isn't it? Just watch as it's like up on this section of sand here. Generally speaking, this is still like part of the map section. Okay, the sand section is a bit like out of the way for it to be like part of it. But you never know. Message come through. I need to pay attention to it. Yeah, you know what? The one treasure chest I guess we're not going to find. Spent too long down there, man. Too long. There's no need for it. I don't understand if they give me the best gear in the world, just or hell, even more than like just 2 diamonds. It's cost anything than a bit more than what they were giving me. I'm not going to turn it back on to normal just yet. Sure, I know it sounds pretty bad. It's cheating. Cheating in a video game, you know, unbelievable. Unallowed. Ban this dude. You know, I'd rather just get there without having to worry about food or how many drowned there are trying to shoot you. There's 2 ocean monuments there, which is kind of cool. Yeah, seems like a pretty dead land. Yeah, we're currently an hour 20 into the stream. Everything seems to be going alright. We've only had a few slow frames. I don't know. I think when we get over here, it would be like a good time for a screenshot for the thumbnail, I think. So hey viewer, hope you're doing well. And welcome to the stream. I will say we are currently in peaceful mode just for the prime reason of I'm a bitch and was getting a bit on the angry side when it came to what you call it, finding some not resources exactly, finding hidden treasure. It was under the water and it was nowhere to be found. Wish I could have found it. Only just having a bit of a walk around, just seeing what we can see before we actually hop on the ship, shall we? Okay, I've got a fair bit of cobblestone left over. But I reckon that would make like a good thumbnail. Oh, it's not too far away. Quite close. It's the chest. Because usually there's two chests. Usually two. No, sometimes there's one, which is fine. Mm. And it's quite a nice world. It's just, just a shame that sometimes you get like a couple of negative things about it. Mm. I know it's never like Xbox a spot or whatever. Oh, that was an awful lot easier, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Oh, I don't know why I didn't stack them. There's a couple of things we don't need. So we don't need that. I'd rather take the TNT, to be honest. There's always uses for TNT. Oh, it's got another diamond, 2 hearts of the seas. I think that's the second diamond on the stream. There's a chest not too far away. I'll just turn the settings back onto normal mode, I think. Back into normal. And then we'll go do a bit of mining for an hour or so, I think. I just got sick of the drowned as well coming every 2 seconds. Oh, one of them had a trident and smacked me for more than half my health. So, it was a bit of a pain. We got a new thumbnail for the stream for the VOD. Oh well. To be honest, the good thing about what I'm doing for the VODs is they all go off like the same Minecraft template, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. To be honest, I know this is like a new world, and for the last stream, not last night, because last night I did Twilight Princess, and then the night before of the stream, I called the stream 1.1, 1.2, considering they're the same stream but part of the new VODs. However, I'm thinking of just changing it to like 5 and 6, considering like it's still Minecraft. It's just a different Minecraft world. I'd rather have kelp than sand. I'm gonna do some criminal though. I'm criminal. Yeah, I don't do an overly long stream today for just a couple of reasons. Just the fact that A, it's bloody hot, B, I've got things to do in the morning, and get my hair cut for ready for another interview soon. Another one, I know. And I'm also meeting up one of my mates in early afternoon. So you know, I'll need to be up for them. Let's see, 500 and 1700. So we're just going to have like a nice gentle stream when we get back to the new place, the temporary place. We'll have a bit of mining. By the way, to our viewers, if ever you're watching and listening, you're always welcome to have a chat, have a talk in the comments or the chat if you're here in the live stream. Because I will answer all and any questions, and I'm willing to have a chat if anyone is around. There's really something to talk about as well, doesn't it? Negative 500, 1700, but it's not. It's just close enough that I can like see it. Should be towards the left from it. There's still quite some distance, so I will might as well take the boat with me, and But yeah, I've got moths crawling over me now. Jeez. Like every insect, they still scare me. It's just less so, I guess. I mean, the main reason I have the issue with them is because they go apeshit. I wouldn't mind if they were just like slightly calmer, if they just like did a walk, have a bit of a fly, and fly normally. But no, they're jumping around like a bloody schizophrenic here. Like, Jesus Christ. Sick of seeing them. Like, a massive one came and started like swatting away at my light yesterday. It's like, can you leave me alone? I get it all light, but at the same point in time, just go away, man. Just go away. We don't want to deal with you. It's like you can blink and it just disappears. Shoo, you bastard. Oh, okay. Just a tree spawn. I want to try and like expand the full cherry section just because I think it looked kind of nice. It's a humble abode, I think. Don't worry about me placing that down. Don't worry about it. This is my form of mining. Whoops. Ain't that nice? Anything we can use for fuel in here other than the sticks? Do you mind starting off? It's because I've like lit up the rest of the cave that they're going like ape shit. Oh dear. Well, I'm doing this for like a reason, blowing stuff up that is. It's because I want to be able to make rooms, but I don't want to have to mine everything out and make it like look neater. Makes any sense. What we'll do though is I'll do stuff like this where I end up making staircases out of stuff that have been blown up. So stuff there where it's like there's holes, they will be patched in with different types of stone and dirt. Yeah, they look fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking creepers, man, honestly. I hate them. I hate them. Worst creatures in video game history. Get those in there as well. I think it's smooth slab we need. And then... no. Wait, no, it's... Oh, no, it's smooth slabs. Oh, we have some smooth stone slabs. Oh dear. What did I want the full stone for? Oh yeah. Well, you may not my first nearby. They're monsters. Alright, listen to that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push back this wall, and what I will end up doing is replacing it with oak slabs across there, I reckon. Because that'll look kind of nice. Stick you there. You down by one. Because the thing is, I want to make this place livable. But at the same point in time, I know it's going to be less than livable. So that'll end up like coming down a slab. Be something like that. I know, I generally have no clue what I'm doing here. There's not a single idea going through my head. But I'm sure that's apparent to everyone. We'll just make 3 of them. I think it's looking kind of cool so far. Oh, I don't know why my TV's just turned on. That's terrifying. First things first is I want just an area for these to go. The leather, iron, chainmail, gold, diamond. I might all like and settle these by one. Just all about having a bit of like a mess about with stuff, see what fits, see what doesn't. Wish that moth would get off my back. And I mean literally, it's on my back. It was good to get like a full set of chainmail early. I've got a fair amount of gold on me, and I never find any use for gold. One off. I'm keeping those diamonds. I've got some back at the main base chest. I think there's 3 there in the other one. I do apologise, you are going to hear a lot of chair squeaking. looking kind of cool, to be honest. Once again, I do apologise about the chair. And smelt the iron. There's nothing I can really do about the chair, unfortunately. Just gonna crack a bit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get up a sticky note. Just so I can jot down our coordinates. I know. Oh, apparently sticky note needs an update. Why does sticky notes need an update? Why? What is it updating? It's like, it's stickiness. It's virtual stickiness. What the hell is there to update on a sticky note? Yeah. Just makes sense that chainmail would have stone. I know sticky notes have just updated. I'm the one that updated them. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, I just knocked my earphones over. And then I ended up punching the bloody microphone. Jesus Christ. The mess in my setup is just unbelievable. I wouldn't even say it's just messy, really. I just end up knocking things, really. Minecraft, Twitch, World. Let's see. We want the coordinates for the original home. We want the coordinates for the new home. And we need a to-do list, don't we? We need armor. You know, the armor setup. Because there needs to be diamond, that kind of stuff. Helmet, just full iron set. Netherite. And roughly speaking, it's negative 500. I always put 0 as the second coordinate, considering it doesn't really matter for anything. Other than looking neat, I guess. I'm quite bad at remembering, so like, writing down the coordinates is probably the best way to have things. Okay, so we're only about 1,000 blocks away from the old house, at least. At least we have that going for us. I'll throw them in there. Leather leggings we need. Let's see, we also need obsidian. Because that will then lead us to nether portal. Which will then lead us to nether. But then we also need enchantment. Okay. So for the obsidian at least, I believe I need, I mean it's 10 for the portal minimum, and then 4 enchantment. I keep spelling enchantment with like an R in it. Enchant. Oh, I've got a nice little to-do list up and together, which is always nice. Could gather some of this up. The reason I'm getting stone slabs is they always look kind of nice. Work nicely as stairs as well. Also the fact that if you misplace it and you break it, you just get it back. I think in regards to stuff like stairs, I want to use oak planks. That'd be just 2, 4, 6. And I think this is the type of place that will look better over time. You know? Let's see. Now that I've got the equivalent of a basis up and running, and I've taken note of coordinates, I think what I can do if I just ditch just a load of crap in there. Ditch a load of crap. What we can do is we'll take this wood real quick and we're going to make some chests. That did not go how I felt like. There we go. I don't know, I forgot what I'm going to grab. Oh well. Dirt, that's what. So I needed to repatch the outside. I think this is a nice little starting. We had like a small room to begin with. Now we have armor stands and some chests. It's like brightly lit up. I do think we have more TNT at the home base. We're better off for work. Let's see, sticky note. Where are you? If 1300. Negative 2. So it should be this direction. Should be. I think the first thing I want to take is valuable resources over anything. Maybe TNT as well. I think we should have some oak in the home base as well. If not, I've used it all, which is not an issue, to be honest. We can always go grab some more. Oh, what's I noticed? Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. I've noticed we're coming up to 2 hours worth of stream. So we're going to grab the stuff and we're going to see how we feel. What we're likely to do with the yard base as well is we're not going to keep. Demolish it, maybe, burn it to the ground, another strong possibility. You know, it could be either or at this point. We'll see. We might burn it to the ground. Just depends what we can get out of it, really. Because I know we have what do you call it? My mind's gone blank again. It's always a pain when that happens. I do apologise because my mind goes blank often. Shit. Yeah, we could always burn it to the ground because we have everything we need there anyway. It's mostly wood. We could always strip the logs off the walls at the very least, I suppose. But we have quite a bit of that base. If we move everything over first and then look at burning it, that's a hell of a lot better idea. I've got quite a bit of inventory space. I think there's some armour there as well, so I could always wear it in my slots. Good, because we can at least see if any of the food has grown, which it might not have because the chunk hasn't been rendered. I was just getting bits of leather. You never know when you're going to need to build some armour. Considering we have legging, we have to make, that will be 7 to leather. We're close, we're only a couple of 100 blocks off. And good to be moving the base, considering like I already much prefer our new base over this one. So I think I have decided I'm going to rename like the previous 2 VOD parts, although they're like 1.1, 1.2. I'm just going to rename them to like 5, 6, or 5.5, 5.1, 5.2. And then I'll do these ones 6 or whatever it comes up under. At the end of the day, it's still Minecraft on my list, don't get me wrong. Oh dear, they've not been grown. Who cares? First off, we want you. Good, loads of oak slabs. We need them. Oh, a golden helmet is what we needed, which is good. We can tick that off our list. We don't actually have to make that. We're going to have to make a couple of trips for this, aren't we? Grab some cactus, grab sugarcane, grab bamboo, grab some beans. We're going to dump the charcoal back in the chest, as well as the mangrove and the actual chest. Oh, Fallout 4's installed. To be honest, I'm actually surprised the stream's still up then, considering I've been downloading games, and usually with my Wi-Fi, at least if you're downloading something, you cannot do anything else. I think that's a positive. Start throwing shit in one chest. At least that way we're like able to plan what needs to go where, what needs to be taken there. I don't know. I don't feel anything when making this house, so like I don't feel bad for like taking it apart. I don't know. Sure, there's people that like wood because it's like, oh, Minecraft house going by, Minecraft house sad. But then there's me, it's just like, Minecraft. Always build a new house. But that's the thing. Minecraft is all about like making, building, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? But then it's like there's people that just like spend hours upon hours of building, and it's always just like you can always build a new house, with your brown bricks in Minecraft. That's a reference. This is going to require multiple trips if I want to drag all the dirt with me. Technically not. Technically not. Thinking. Because what I could do, I could stick some of the armor in the chest. Like there's boots. I've got boots on me currently, I can always take them off at the base. And then there's my second hand, I can fit arrows in them. The rest of it though, the rest of it can burn. That's fine, that's just one full inventory. Stick that in my hand. Stick that on me. I've got bed, furnaces. Yeah, that's fine. And tonight, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sleep in a minute when I can. Walk this stuff back. Could nick the torches from the well. Very warm. I didn't realise I had so many oak slabs. That's going to be quite important when it comes to a new place. considering I was going to look at using the slabs anyway. But what I could always do is, was, you know, I mentioned a moment ago, like how Steam was still installing games. I was thinking of testing some Fallout 4 later, like in New Day. Could stream that, could just play it like on my own anyway. Because I do want to play Fallout 4, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing on PS5 or on PC. Depends how well it runs. If it lags like arse, I'll play on on PlayStation. Because I know it came out like a PS4 version, but you can play it PS5, and that's how I'd play it. I know, I'm tempted to stream at some point because it's a fun game, and I think like if I turn to stream and said, how I'll play it, it would give me motivation to actually play it, rather than just open the home menu, play something else, and just forget about it till it pops off again. Because the game's really cool, and I love the lore of it, I love the concepts, but I can never get into playing it. I suppose that's the downside with me in video games sometimes. I'll just always end up like forgetting to play something. Like hell, Agents of Mayhem. Like I can't say I exactly liked playing it, but I was planning on getting a platinum trophy in it at least. And I got part of the way there. Of course, I was very early on into the story, but then like I gave up. I forgot about it. Which is kind of sad, I guess. It's just Agents of Mayhem, but still, like it's the premise in it. You go in with the set and the mindset to play a game to 100% complete, and then you just don't do it. Which is understandable, because, like, commitment takes a lot. But I don't know. There's a load of games I want to go 100% with. I actually got surprisingly close with Final Fantasy VII. Like, I got to, I think it was the second or third to last chapter. And I know it says, like, I'm missing, like, a load of trophies for it. There's a reason for that, because there's the Integrate DLC. And then there's like story mission trophies. I think there's 4 or 5 story mission trophies I'm still just missing, which I'll unlock automatically when just playing through the game. But I stopped playing it to play something else, and also because like got to a difficulty spike. Not that I found it was too difficult personally, but I found that I saw some of the future trophies and thought, oh, this is going to be too difficult from where I am currently now. Although it wouldn't actually be too bad by the time I got there. One of the trophies is like get all enemy intel. I think it was, or like unlock every enemy skill. I don't think there's many of them, and it's not too bad to do if you have like a tutorial with you. But I got through some of the hardest trophies, like doing the dancing sequence perfectly, or like doing the bike segment with only losing a certain amount of health, just so like you unlock all special endings, special cutscene. But I unlocked all of those ones, the actual harder challenges of the game. But then there's like harder enemies you have to defeat, like certain, I think it's AR missions. But then they're not too bad to do. It's just like I need to go back to it. I'll go back to it eventually, not just yet. Don't know when I'll do it. I will do it at some point. One day when I get a proper capture card, I do want to stream like PlayStation content. I'm gonna take the long as we have the rare materials, the rest is fine to stay. I don't like that. I don't have an axe on me. I'll change it otherwise. Good thing is, I think I want to get some oak logs so we can do like log slab. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like how I want things to go currently. Because it only end up like as temporary storage. Just trying to figure out placement of everything. Something like that. Reminds me, golden helmet. Take that off for this. That's gold armor done. Second armor, 2 out of 6. Take down a couple of trees real quick. I know we're just going to be punching them. Just for some reason, it'd be quite good. You know, we're able to like figure out what we want to do with storage, even if it is temporary. We only needed 4. I think I could make a cobblestone axe just so I can get the saplings from these trees. Oh, I know this. I think that looks alright. We just round this across here. Let's see. We can expand back here. Raise the ceiling slightly, maybe. Looking less nice. Still nice. Hey, we can now access these sections over here. Which is good, because I'm going to knock this section back slightly. Knock it back. And get some slabs. We have some there. Let's see. Yeah. Poisonous move. Might expand this by one set of blocks. No. I don't want to expand this section too far out. I don't know, just because I think it wouldn't look as good. I don't know. I think it still looks kind of nice. Still gives like cave vibe. Let's see. Use this for a building chest. Stuff like dirt, cobble. Let's see. We will stick a section for mob drops. It's just like temporary work. Plants showing. Tool. What drops for ammo drops, tools. Uh, there you go. Slightly more organised at least. Oh hey Bells. Hope you're doing well today. Just playing a bit of Minecraft. Very tired today because it's so hot. but I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you on it, to be honest. Always a pleasure to see you. A bit of chill Minecraft today. Not sure how long I'm going to be on here for, as I've been here for like nearly 2.5 hours, I think. Keep those on us, we place the torches. But building a nice little home. Living in a cave. Just been sorting through a couple of things. Ooh, nasty crack. Let me check coordinates. Yeah, I've got 1,300 blocks to walk. Also, congratulations, you're my second viewer on the stream, other than myself, obviously. Did have someone coming in earlier to ask if I knew Brazilian Portuguese. The answer being no. To be honest, it comes up saying 2 viewers, but I'm actually one of them. Just for the primary reason I listen to my own streams, just so I can like always keep an ear out for the audio to make sure like the audio still comes through right. Just so a lot of people can actually hear what I'm saying at least. But I'm sure at some point I'm going to get some comments about the fact that my voice sounds like my mouth is filled with cotton at all times. Primarily because it usually is. I meant to put my shield back at the oh well. I forgot. Hey, first dog of the new world. I've seen a couple of dogs around the area. It's just I can never remember where I've seen them. I end up going to Garrett Bones and try and find them when I come back. And I know I'm walking in the wrong direction of the house, but I want to see if there's any more dogs about. Because like, as long as I get 2 dogs or 2 wolves, whatever you call them, I can then end up breeding them and get more. Should be around a few hundred blocks away. Which is just over the cliff. Might drag the bed with me as well, considering I'm not going to need it. Always surprising my mate Bells. She's a lovely mate of mine, she is. She's been like so supportive of everything. She's super sweet. I think it's quite nice that she can come along, at times and just say hello. I do like the homies, to be honest. There's um there's quite a few people that I wish I could speak to like more often, but there's also like some people that I wish I could speak to, but like the feelings not mutual. That's fine. There's many homie like I wish I could support throughout things, you know, but even then I'll be like background character support, which isn't always that bad. Like one of my mates who goes behind Twitch under Hysteric Muse. Like they were such a good friend like during university. Been nice to see what they're doing with artwork. Currently, they've actually started posting artwork on Etsy, which is really cool to see. Because like you don't often see like your friends go on stuff like Etsy and then post their own stuff. Really cool to see. I think there's something sweet about it, to be honest, where you can see like your friends make something of themselves. So that way you can always like I don't know become more supportive of them. I think that's a great thing. I want to see my mates do really well for themselves. Hey, Mirrid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate seeing you. Hope you're having a lovely day. So I'm just playing a bit of Minecraft. I know I need to get a better microphone. I know it can be quite muted and quiet at times. It's not always that. Let's see. I'm gonna throw a couple of things out because I don't need everything here. Just throw the map away for the primary reason that this is an old base now. Because I need to pay attention for. I need to get the spruce saplings from outside. Might have a look at getting like the carrots and potatoes as well. This is technically old base. As far as I'm aware, we have the other saplings at the new base. So it should be alright to just mine these. Have an awful lot of everything at the new base, to be honest. Doing a banging job. Let's see about keeping the wood as well. Because why not? Like, if you mine the wood, you might as well keep it. You know, like, you've put the work in, you've taken the durability off your own tools. Oh, why not? Depends what my inventory is looking like at the end of the day, doesn't it? I don't care too much about the other trees for the primary reason I've already got the saplings for them. The only thing is spruce is like a little, only a little bit, but still a little bit rarer than like any other trees, which is cool. But the new base is underneath a cherry biome, which is always nice to see. We'll get rid of them. We've got one, that's better than enough. More than enough. We do not have any food on us. Right. Oh, God, I'm tired. So it's the issue with British heat at the moment. It's like, it's been so hot and sticky, and it's unpleasant at best. Not exactly my favourite. Hey, John the Deer, is it? You know, nice to have you on the stream. It's good to see you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's always nice to hear like a notification noise going. Just for the primary reason it shows like people at least like the content enough to follow, or whether or not that, or they just like Neo with the Sona. But either way, I'm thankful for like all the support with the people. How hot? I honestly I couldn't tell you at the moment. I don't know off the top of my head. However, I do know it's like 50. Today it was like 52% humidity. Yeah, the weather's been so bad. It's just been horrible. And I don't know why it's so hot. I know it's like global warming or whatever, but it's like it's coming up to the middle of September, and it's like it's so warm. There's no reason why it needs to be so warm. But it's just it's disappointing heat, you know. But hopefully it ends soon. I'm trying to say yes we can't. There's mobs outside. But I know I just want the humidity to go, to be honest, because I feel awful because of it. Like even now, I'm just sticking to my chair, but it's only like 4:30 in the morning. It's like I technically shouldn't be sticking to my chair at this point. Which is like 37. Yeah, honestly, 37 degrees. I don't know, like where you're from or wherever, but that sounds bloody awful still. I mean, the main issue I tend to find with British heat is because like the walls of our homes are like made to be thicker. We don't have stuff like air conditioning. It's made to like keep the heat in, but that just makes everything humid. Yeah, see, growing up in Britain, like I never got used to the heat. I still burn like really badly with the sun. You know, just it's just not good. It's not fun being in the sun. Trying to figure out what we need and what we don't. Like, I want to keep the wood on me anyway, just because like it can be useful. Oh, I don't have any of my tools on me. They're all at like the old place. Any new techno play? Don't need the rails either. The only reason I'm checking is just because. Oh, okay. That's awful. Yeah, honestly, 70 sounds like hell at this point. I would rather not deal with 70. What you call it? 70% humidity. Like that just sounds so bad. I don't want to think about it. So what it does make me thankful of being in Britain at least. However, at the same point in time, just why would you want to do that to yourself? Then again, I suppose if you were used to it, you know, then it's a bit better. Are we able to eat chicken? Yeah. If it were me, I'd rather. I think I'd rather live somewhere cooler. You know, less humid at least. I don't know. I would want to try to go to different places at least. You know, for a vacation. You know, if there's any difference in humidity, see like how it feel compared to like British heat. I don't know. I really don't know. I just want to go to different places anyway. Yeah, see, I can get there with changing like rapid late, but you know, I hope it just doesn't get too bad for you either end. You know, heat exhaustion sucks, but it also sucks like if you're freezing to death. I'll be honest, that creeper explosion outside the house terrified me. You know, I thought, oh god, if I don't punch the dog away soon, it's just gonna die. You know, I was flashbacks to previous Minecraft worlds. Oh well, dog's alive. Don't punch the dog. I think I said I don't punch the dog away. I meant, you know, if I don't punch the creeper away soon enough. You tell it's getting later because like I'm slurring on my words and I'm getting confused by my own sentences. Worst part is it was really wet and cold in the summer. Yeah, it's like the autumn isn't supposed to be like wet and sweltering. You know, like it's supposed to be getting slightly crisper outside. You know, being slightly cooler. You know, so you don't have to, wake up at the crack of dawn to take the dog out. You know, so you and your dog doesn't have to like deal with heat stroke. So I quite like where the new base is because you see like the cherry tree over there. That's like directly on top of the base. Not meant to be hot now. Yeah, it's like it's not supposed to be as hot as it is, and I'm sure that's like the same for every place at the moment. But one of my Aussie mates, they were saying how like the temperature at the moment is completely opposite how it's supposed to be, or how it usually is for this time of year. And I had to explain just like how hot it's been getting around where I live, and they were just like, Jesus Christ, even that sounds bad for me. But you know. No, only one place. Yeah, true. I suppose you're right with that. My monitors are being swarmed by bloody moths again. Happens every single time I stream because I stream of the evenings. Bloody moths. Terrify me, they do. And I say it a lot, like every stream, but that's because they appear every stream. I say a stream of the evening, like it's currently like 25 to 5, just gone half past. You know, I can't really call this evening, can you? In fact, I don't know when evening turns to morning. I never know if there's actually like time limits. I don't think after 6 p.m. it turns into evening rather than afternoon. I don't know when like midnight turns to good morning, really. Or it'd be midnight. Yeah, to be honest, it all depends like where you're positioned, really, doesn't it? Like, I suppose I think it's the further you are to either end of the pole, like something on that about seasons being all messed up. Uh, yeah, exactly. It's like when you turn to morning, because usually, like, I think it changes every 6 hours. Where it's like um, at how like 6 p.m. is from good afternoon to good evening, something like that. I don't know. It's like it's still morning, but it's stupid hours of the morning. That bloody dog. I don't know. It'll appear. It'll appear for some time. That dog will appear whenever it needs to. We have carrots currently, which is good. I'm glad I picked up the potatoes when I did, or else we would have had to find them again. I live in. Honestly, it doesn't sound. It sounds about right for the US. But that's the one thing we've learned about the US is the weather tends to be a bit on the hectic side. This is coming from someone that knows nothing about the United States. Here we go. The third bit of armor set complete. So I'm just gonna off this. I've got a to-do list up because I never remember what I want to make or how to make it. We can take the original home off the list. This is the new home now. We have two. Yeah, exactly. It's always been on the news with America how it's like, oh yeah, the weather system's messed, and like I feel sorry for the Americans. Not gonna lie. And yeah, I know that the cherry blossoms are the cutest tree in the game. They're the best looking, and the planks and the doors, just the perfect shade of pink. I love them. Probably my new favourite wood as well. So I do apologise. There is a lot of squeaking coming from my chair. Oh, true. Yeah, but Texas is like the equivalent of hell. Like everything just burns up. Not sure about Florida though. I've never been to the US, so like I can't say I know too much. Oh, I do have a slab on me. Of course, work with cobblestone slabs. Oh, what does it need though? Just stone slab. Fine. Texas power grid is itself. That's quite confusing, to be honest. Like, maybe it's a law thing, or maybe it's just like the state trying to stand out. It's a bit weird that it's not connected, you know? We should just get connected. Yeah, honestly, my favourite thing to do is Googling like Florida man and then your date of birth, because you will always find there is something that happened. That's worrying, the XP. Maybe that just came from the furnace. Hey, grindstone unlocked. Try that there. I always find them quite useful, grindstones. Oh, they chose it because of tax. Well, that's kind of understandable. It depends how much they're actually charging. But of course, it's like probably going to be a substantial amount, isn't it? It's not going to be like £2.50 or like 15 quid and like a bag of Doritos, you know? Honestly, I don't think there's like many rainbows in hell, you know? Like everything's just dyed red over there. I know it's horrible to say. They don't have proper taxes in America. Yeah, but that's just what taxes in general, isn't it? Like that in currency, everything's just made up numbers. So I don't understand how like an entire like country can go into debt or something. Because I think what was it in the UK with, I can't remember where it was, whether it was Birmingham or something like that, or Blackpool. But like I think it was an entire part of Britain, like the council went bankrupt, and it's like how can you bankrupt an entire place? Is yeah, like why not just like remove a couple of the zeros? You know, just go on the system. And I don't know where that dog went. Didn't die. Just guess it didn't spawn. Hopefully we can move far away and it'll spawn. If not, it's just like making its way over through the water. Because I know sometimes with the dogs in Minecraft, if they're in water, then they're just like stuck. If that makes sense. Right, so we've got this giant cave system. Going to eventually turn into a home, just because I think it looks cool. Um, but I generally don't know where to start because we've just got like an opening section, but I need to make something for storage. But I don't want to have to walk bloody miles through cave. Yeah, taking loans from other countries is always a bit of pain. But what's it like living in Britain? I mean, at the moment it's been bloody hot. But other than that, we've got a prime minister you never see on the television, um, and we have some of the best fish and chips in the world. Like, just saying. But Britain, I don't suppose Britain's all that bad, to be honest. It'd be a hell of a lot worse. Like, oh, at least we have rights. That's all I can say, and that I'm thankful for. I would say we have the right to vote, but you know. Actually, I think the first thing I need to do in regards to this place is make some storage. Because I think storage situation is the biggest issue because I have no clue what it is. It reminds me when someone says that it's not a real word and it's made up. What I mean, like, is the United Kingdom made up or is the rest of the world? Because I think the UK sounds made up just because of how small it is, but how many people we have in London. Yeah, really? What have people have just been buying stuff from the British Museum, or have the British Museum just been picking random crap up off of eBay? So like, if you can just buy out the British Museum, you can just open up your own museum and then start charging people to come, and then you just use the money gained from that to then buy more things off the British Museum. Oh, they stole stuff like, oh, I can't remember what it was, but there's something on the news recently about some like stolen artwork being like handed back to the family. Apparently, it's like, how the hell did they get it back? Or like, oh yeah, it was found in the family, but it was stolen artwork to begin with. So obviously someone in the family stole the artwork and then just returned it either when they died or when they were too old to give a shit. you know, I I don't condone stealing, but I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I respect the grind. Like, everyone's got to make money somehow. It's just some people then just resort to stealing in order to make it. But I condone the hustle. Barrels would look good with the cherry wood. I mean, I can't remember if there's like different barrel types, considering I went through like a fat phase of not playing Minecraft. But if there are, I'll have to have a look. So if there's the option to, you're right. Barrels would look great with cherry wood. It'd look good with the crimson stem as well from the nether, because the crimson stem is like dark red. Like explained right in the USA by using furries. To be honest, furries are a great way for everything. Like if you want to talk about like um, the market, the market value. You can explain inflation, but not that kind. You can turn and say, oh yeah, the fursuit price went from like £1,000 to 2,500. Nobody would understand except from the furries. But you can explain inflation that way. Same with import tax. You can explain import tax by saying this package worth this amount will be charged for this amount of money. And I find that hilarious. I think that's just amazing. I know there's only so much you can do, but Jesus Christ, it's funny what you can. We got actually picked up two music discs today, and I think, if I remember correctly, this one's one of the better ones. I can't remember at this point. It's been a while since like I played properly. Exactly. Like, if I explain something to you, you are guaranteed to turn. Okay, so you have the old order and the new order, and one wants to keep the old ways, but most of the new ones. Yeah, to be honest, it's all confusing. But like, real world politics is basically like the old and new Republic of Star Wars. You can explain anything, but there'll always be the equivalent of Windu. There'll always be someone that wants a purple lightsaber. No, it's more complicated. Yeah, to some extent, it's more complicated. But if you try and simple it down as far as it can go, I'm sure we can make something out of it. To be honest, I just love stupid ideas because it gets to the point where something can only be simplified so much. I like the idea of being able to simplify something to beyond simplification. Everybody's got a point though. It all boils down to styles. Literally. Picture it this way, right? Everything can go perfectly well until you find a Jar Jar, which is probably the most insulting Star Wars slur you can be. That you could ever be called a Jar Jar, you would be disappointed for the rest of your life. To be honest, I know it's controversial to say, like, oh, Pink Furry speaks politics. Liz Truss is the equivalent of Jar Jar Binks, and I find that hilarious to think about every single time. Liz Truss is our Jar Jar. Secretly working for, like, Dark Side. Chancellor Jar Jar, my favourite, my beloved. I'll be honest with you guys, this is like the most alive my Twitch has been. Like, all 3 followers I know, but this is like the best it's getting so far, and I think it's cool. And yet, true, it's not controversial if it's true, because I'm just speaking the truth. Like, I've opened my third eye at this point. You can say a lot of things, but Liz Truss being a Jar Jar is the most accurate thing you could ever say. Also, I've decided this is just going to be the storage area. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in regards to this area. Because I know it's going to be like going deeper that way. And I think I need to start farming some oak wood. I love earlier on in the stream, to be honest, I turned and said, "Hey, I'm only going to be streaming for 2 hours because it's gone warm." But then we started like discussing, the equivalent of Liz Truss being Jar Jar Binks, and it's just gotten like impressively stupid. I love how stupid things can get eventually. Offer just mascots for tech companies. Technically, technically speaking, I mean, every company, if you think about it, really has one. Like, we have a Mozilla Firefox, you know, You are just speaking the truth about furries just mascots for tech companies. We love Firefox. You do kind of be speaking truth. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't open them under half slabs that way up. Thanks, Myriad. I appreciate that. To be honest, I can understand where you're coming from. Like, people are scary. We know how it be. You know? Trust me, if you did turn and say you were scared of me, I'd fully understand as well. The internet was made by furries, so the furry haters don't want to use the internet. To be honest, it's probably a good thing if we don't get, if we don't let them use the internet. What I could do is get rid of the word grind. We don't need that. Um, yeah, we'll do a bit of work on this section. Yeah, to be honest, I think that's a circle of life for people. You start out as a furry hater and become a furry. That's be it by making the chat nice. Silly. To be honest, I love it because the issue I find with Twitch streaming is, as someone who's socially awkward and socially challenged myself, I struggle with coming up with conversation. So having some people going back and forth in the chat is hilarious. I love it. But it also gives me something to talk about. It gives us like a way to make conversation as well. And I appreciate it. So thank you guys for appearing. Also shows up well in the analytics as well. When it says, yeah, these people stayed for like half hour. But, I'm not here for analytics. I'm just here for a good time and to play some games online. I am actually looking at playing some different games as well at some point, which is quite cool. Because, I mean, one of them is playing Resident Evil Village during October, considering all spooky. Yeah, I was just scrolling on Minecraft Furries on Twitch and saw you and thought, why not? To be honest, I appreciate that, dude. And I'm actually kind of happy to hear that I'm appearing on like the Minecraft furry thing. Like, that's kind of cool to me. I think that's just mad, isn't it? That someone can just be like, yeah, you know what, I was just looking and thought, pop on by. It's what I do sometimes, because it's always nice to say hello to like the little streamers, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Everyone starts somewhere. Everyone had like every streamer has the awkward phase of like not being able to come up with a conversation, or either they just like play a game in silent like usual, but like occasionally getting the original viewer pop on by. One day I'll be able to make something of it. And one day we'll get far with it. I think. I hope. I don't know. It's just kind of nice at this point in time, when it's when it's it's quieter, but you still get the occasional cool people like pop on by to say hi. Not actually the great conversation either when I did it. When did I last message you? Weeks or months? I think it might be months. I think it might have gone to months mirrored. But to be honest, I'm fine with that. Like I can understand it fully, and I do apologise about the lack of messages from me as well. I do not got. I like the commentary of small streamers. Yeah, it's like that's the thing with small streamers is they tend to be able to pay more attention to their Twitch chat and the people that appear in it. Because of course, like you're not gonna get anyone to actually like appear often. So when they do see you appear, they usually like try and get conversation out of it, which I think sometimes can be like the best conversation you can get. I'm totally not biased because I'm a Twitch streamer now, I guess. But you know what I mean. Where they can spend more time looking at Twitch chat responding, whereas other streamers might not be able to, as they'd have like quite a few more people to talk to. Oh, there's saplings there. I want to collect them. But there's also creepers, and I don't have a sword. Get rid of the danger first, shall we? I apologise, I'll read the chat in a second, just when I'm out of danger. You can just let me know. Quite a lot. To be honest, I can totally understand that. Because I don't know. I'm trying to think of words while also trying like not to die at the same time. But I can get it. Sometimes it can be like difficult to either find the words, find the spellings, or that type of stuff. Now, what does it look like? He's getting quicker. Like, dude, speed it. Oh, yeah. Also, the fact that like sometimes it's a feeling of getting buried. I think is the feeling I sometimes have with like if you type a message, it would just be buried under like other reams of chat. I'd not be able to type if I didn't have spell check. Me neither. Me neither. I'm awful at spelling. Like if ever I'm writing a stream title or actually like trying to write something at all, it's usually like a scrambled mess. Like a lot of the times as well, I have issue like pronouncing words and like, getting the words out. I can think of the words fine, and I know exactly what I'm going to say. Sometimes I struggle with actually like saying the right words in the right order. You know, pay for Grammarly Premium. I don't blame you. I've thought about it. The only thing I struggle with Grammarly Premium is it sticks it to an American setting. I'm sure there's a way to change it, but not smart enough for that. Oh. Yeah, I expect it would be. To be honest, I've gotten a lot of use out of like uh, using a cracked copy of Microsoft Word to just check spell check whenever like I'm writing a message. It can be quite useful sometimes. Got mangrove log. Can't remember where. I do have a mangrove log. By the time I've got a message written out, the topic has often moved on a bit. It doesn't seem to be as much of an issue when it's on stream, but becomes. Yeah, to be honest, I can get that as well. You know, especially if it takes a bit longer than it would to type out like a text message. Especially because like there's a lot of streamers which are quite fast paced in talking anyway, and they're quite like snappy to the punches, if that makes sense. But you know, it's sometimes nice to find like smaller streamers because it tends to be a bit like a bit more low key, if you will. I don't know. I appreciate having you around nonetheless, Myriad. But of course, it only had one block left in it. I'll be like completely transparent. The main issue, like I have with streaming, is finding the thing to say all the time. You know, and I know what people will say, like it gets better with time, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure it does, but like, doesn't make it any less nerve wracking at the time. You know, I will say though, it's definitely getting, it's definitely helping in regards to like my social issues. Definitely improving. And also, thank you. I actually really appreciate it. You know, look at him, the pink dude. Also, what's the best art piece ever made? Not sure if you're talking to Myriad or me, but in regards to me, speaking at least, I think maybe my Chainsaw Man art I've made before. It's yeah, I made some Chainsaw Man art during university, and I don't know, I thought it looked cool at least. And then there's like a Grafire Pokemon art as well, but they're probably my two favorite pieces that I've made. You know, because a lot of the time when I do stuff like artwork, I use stuff like bases and references, which can be great to use, but at the same point in time, they can be a bit restricting in what you make by the fact that although they're good for some practice, you're not going to get a load of practice unless you just throw yourself in the deep end. No, but I still love using bases anyway. And yeah, words do be hard. You know, words do be the hardest thing I have ever done. I think words do be difficult sometimes. I don't know. The thing with good old words is they're always a pain in the ass. Always, because you know you'll always have moments where you want to say the right thing but never can, or you think you're saying the right thing and it just comes out as like the worst cringe you could ever possibly imagine speaking. And to be honest, I tend to have more so cringe moments than not. Did you just start streaming? Um, Technically, yes. I started streaming last month, I believe it was. But I ended up taking a fat break because my PC bust and then I had a trip to Wales. So, although I started streaming last month, I had a fat break, like directly after it, just because my tech wasn't up to scratch. But you know, I've only recently started doing it, so I've still got like a lot to learn. I've still got quite a way to come. But I don't know. I think it's Matt. well, it's mad to think about the progress made so far. Considering, like, of course, it's still only small. There's still like, of course, there's not going to be a fan base at least for like quite a while away, you know. But fan base or not, I don't care. I'm enjoying streaming. It's helping with my confidence. I think. I think. I don't know. I appreciate the people that do come and go. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I do have one fan. It's in my room going at full blast at the moment. I'm joking, but in all honesty, I do appreciate that. And Jesus Christ, get away from me! I do apologise if you can hear the clicking. It terrifies me seeing a bloody zombie with a iron sword. Would appreciate it if my shield could work. Oh, didn't like that. This man does need some help. Well, that was awful. What am I doing in the rain? I don't know. Rain just comes and goes sometimes, I guess. But like, no matter if it was rains or not, I'm willing to build in it. Yeah, of course I can't sleep because there's a single zombie outside my house. We'll get rid of the rain, shall we? Jesus Christ, that was a bit too close for comfort, I think. Look at Sunsobers. I know it doesn't help that I've got a loud mouse anyway, so even if I just tap it, it's going to be noisy. You know, it doesn't help at all. To be honest, I do want to get the mouse replaced at some point because I opted out of getting a new mouse when I got the PC. Was the place I got it with a AWD? No, yes, AWTIT, I think. No, AWD is AWD. Sorry, I'm having a special moment at the moment. But like, they charge. I think it was 35 quid for a keyboard and a mouse, which like I just refused to pay for. Why do we? Why do we use the Lord name of God? Meant to be a trick. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm like I'm like one of them atheist fairies. Oh, but like I don't know. It's just one of them words at the end of the day for me. How many pounds are in 1 quid? A single pound, I believe. Because like all pounds can be quids. Because you can turn say 5 quid, 6 quid, 7 quid. But not all quids are pounds. Like this is the type of like 5 a.m. BS you get with me. I don't know why I tend to say quid a lot. I don't know. It's just something I grew up doing, like saying, "Oh yeah, that would be like 3 quid, mate." But it's like the most British thing you could say or do, I think, is call like the pound coin quid. And I just think it's kind of funny sometimes. Can you spare us a quid? There's at least, yeah, there's at least £8 and a quid. Yeah, it depends where you're looking at quid from, you know, because you can import a quid, but then there'd be like extra charging fees. I don't know what I'm talking about, to be honest. Don't mind me just completely cocking up whatever the hell I'm making. Oh yeah, pop Coke or soda debate. Personally, when it comes to me, I just call it what it is. So if it's like Coke, I'd say like can of Coke, bottle of Coke, whatever it is. Um, but I don't know. I call it what it is. Something's not right here and it's confusing me. I'll explain it. Yeah, to be honest, the whole debate with pop Coke soda is it's an awful debate because it's a debate that isn't needed. You know, like there's so much better things you can debate about. Never go to the south of the USA. I don't plan on it. I'd love to go to the USA one day. Don't get me wrong, but I don't plan on it because Americans terrify me to some extent. Well, ain't that nice? I'd get ridiculed anyway. You know, British furry goes to the bloody south of America. Like that enough is being ridiculed, let alone saying you want a can of Coke. Not gonna lie, I think there's better things I could do with my time. There's worse things I could do than just going over and say, "Do you want like a can?" You know, because I think at that point I'd just confuse them. You want everything? Nah, you're chill. You're a chill one. How anyone that's willing to like sit through more than like 5 minutes of my content is more than chill for me. Let's remove that and place a bit of wood down. It'll make it at least look a little bit presentable. Oh god, what are you holding? I'm going to ask anyway because I'm like that. I'm curious. Well, it depends what you're using the knife for. If it's for bread, then go right ahead. If it's for meat, so be it. It depends on the context of what you're doing. Like, context is always important. Actually, yeah, that reminds me, I haven't had a drink in a hot minute. You two as well, make sure you're hydrating as well, because it is important. I was actually just thinking, why is my mouth so bloody dry? And then I remembered I've been speaking for like quite a while anyway, but then I've forgotten to have a drink for a while. Good drinking is important. As Myriad said, hydrate, especially because it's fucking hot. I probably shouldn't swear on this bloody Twitch account. But at the same point in time, my content isn't for kids anyway. Not for adults either. It's for me. I hate the taste of water. Sometimes needs must. I don't know what I'm doing here. I want to make something nice here. At the same point in time, I need to make myself a farm area. Farms? Oh, in reach, yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. It's America. It's America. Everything's in reach. I'm going to build a farm section in here, I think. Just because I can build the sport up there, I can reach it. Makes sense, right? Oh, it's going to crack me neck real quick. Better in it. It was better when you stretch after a while. Multi-tools are always cool to have. You know, I've got quite a few multi-tools myself. How they tend to just be screwdrivers of different types. I love screwdrivers. I've got so many of them because I always use them for like different things, but never for like hard physical labour. Tends to be for like console repairs because I'm a gamer myself. So like I spend a lot of time like tweaking with electronics. Who knows, our purposes are rich at the moment. So if anyone decides to break in right now, I'll curl up in a ball and do nothing. To be honest, I respect that and I love that because that's exactly what I would do as well. But I love how occasionally like the Neo emotes like appear randomly because it's either if you like type any of the numbers 1 to 7 and E. So like if you type it in the sentence, it will appear. I would say we can get rid of that, but I've broken me pickaxe, haven't I? Oh, it's a horse. I was wondering what that was. E. I love it. I've been fiddling with stream elements recently. So I've been adding in like a load of Neo emotes. Yes, I don't think half the numbers work, or at least worked for a bit of time. I don't know if they still do or not. Oh well. We're making some pretty good progress. Actually got a fair few diamonds this stream as well. They do be pretty cute. I'll be honest with you, I don't have a job, which isn't something to be proud about, I know, but I'm looking, and I had an interview today, don't get me wrong, I am looking. But they've asked me to come back like in person for like the third interview, so I think I might have got it or close enough to getting it. As for a job in IT sport, like that's what I'm interested in. It went surprisingly well, like surprisingly, considering I'm not like the most charismatic person you'd ever meet. But I think I did all right. But it could have gone horribly wrong, but it didn't. Most furry thing to get a job in. Okay, it's the most femboy furry thing to get a job in. You know, considering as soon as I get the job, like I'll get thigh highs immediately. They will just appear. I am joking, of course. I'm fully joking. I'd just like to like point that out. No, no, I am not. But I'm sure we've seen all the memes on the internet. That reminds me, I could do with getting myself a sword. I'm sure everyone's seen all the memes on the internet. What my mates at uni used to like take the mick about. They're just like, yeah, if you ever got a job in tech support, I'm just like, oh god, I know where this is going. Yeah, trust me, I know it's not easy to get a job in it. I've been trying for like bloody ages to get a job, get a position, get out of the house. To be honest, I've been trying. Oh wait, so they asked you who you were into, and you just decided to like drop a list of things. I respect it. It's a power move. It's an absolute power move, and I totally respect it. I don't know what I'm building here. It's the usual stuff for me for this. I have no clue what I'm doing at any point in time. I just go for it and I pray for the best. I respect it still. I always notice I keep running out of food in game. I think farm's the next best thing, but I don't want to, have to go outside for farmland. So I need a trip to the Nether to get some obsidian as well. Because trip to the Nether gets obsidian. I need to get some obsidian to go to the Nether is what I meant to say. Uh, um, I mean, any human who has a pulse and a good personality. I agree with that, Miriam. I fully agree with that. you know, anything for a bit of human contact and a pulse. Also, I can understand that to some extent. Of like, oh yeah, I could just date the other gender, or I could get the next best thing. And I can see the appeal. Oh god, you know it's bad when you're just mining and you like punching through walls. Also, tomorrow I'm actually tempted to stream some more Twilight Princess because I've been. It's like my favourite game of all time, Twilight Princess days, and like I've been playing through it and part way into it, so I might play some more tomorrow just because I want to kind of get it beaten. And I'll be honest, favourite music, I don't really have a favourite genre exactly. It's gonna sound like average white trashy for saying, but I've been listening to a fair amount of Tame Impala recently because like I quite like their music. You know, that and Gorillas as well. But I genuinely don't have taste. You should look for Amethyst Geode. It would complement your colours really well. Honestly, I think it would. I tend to use quite a lot of oak wood in my builds. But I, know, I think the purple would go with it as well. I, I'll be honest. A. I want to make something like a barn, like out of the cherry wood, because I think to have the floor out of cherry wood, but having the actual building made out of crimson stem, the dark wood planks, I think that'd look quite nice. Do I season my food? Surprisingly, yes. I like my chicken with a splash of NyQuil. I just love the random questions. I don't know what it is about random questions. It just makes them funny to some extent. I tell you what, the one thing I'm glad about that I got sorted recently is stream elements. And I don't just mean having like Neo come up every time you press the E button, but it's stuff like chat coming up on stream. Just because I look like a nutcase if somebody saw the VOD and I was just going insane talking about like um, MPs becoming like Star Wars characters and just laughing to myself. See, I like to season my food like your men with thigh highs. I like them slightly with a bit of pepper. And yeah, better start exploring the nether. I would do, but I'm terrified of the nether. Like, it's just an awful place. No, I'd probably like, if I made the barn, I'd make it over there, over like the horizon. Just for the primary reason of like, it's quite a wide land, it's quite a wide area. But it looks nice, it looks kind of cool. Hmm. Honestly, how long have I been a furry for? I've been a furry for quite a while now. I I believe it was coming up to third year of college, so 4 years ago, I think. Was I I was probably about a furry like a month before I made Neo, which I think was October 2020. No, 2019, October 2019, I think. Yes, October 2019. Um, so quite a while. I'm surprised I actually remembered it was October. But I think that's only because every time I make a new ref sheet for Neo, I always stick the original date I developed him. And so like I've had to type it out quite a bit. That's the main reason I type the date on it is because I can then track it back. But I'm also terrified of someone saying, "Oh, he's a character on a ref sheet. I'm just going to screenshot it and steal it." You know, because there's a lot of people who do that on purpose, but there's also like a lot of children who just do it because they think it's cool. Also, my pronouns are he him, but to be honest, I don't mind if you say anything in regards to me. Like it doesn't affect me. My pronouns, you know, you call me they them if you feel like, you know, like you know, it's just English language, isn't it? It's a pretty cringe thing for me to say, I know, but still, like, you know how it be. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. And also, if you want to share yours as well in the chat, go right ahead. However, I will say my memory's really bad, so if I'm ever saying like anything regarding you, I'll probably end up saying they there anyway. You know, as far as I know, people in Twitch chat are pixels. It'd be a bit of if someone thought my art was good enough to see the actual person I am. Yeah, to be honest, you get a lot of people with AI, but if someone once thought, "Hey, here's some art," you know, I'm gonna nick it. You know, I'd almost be kind of flattered. I'd be pissed off. Don't get me wrong. I'd be more than pissed, and I'd let them know, and I'd do something about it. But at the same point in time, it'd be kind of flattering to, you know, because someone would think, "Hey, my art's good enough that somebody would do that." And don't worry, mate. I, uh, I got you covered. You know, I end up just saying people are like they them anyway, just for the primary reason I don't want to accidentally upset anyone. I think sometimes that's an alright way to look at it. You know, like bloody Neo out here with the bloody hot takes. Hot takes with Neo would be an interesting series, wouldn't it? Just just me sat here being like, yeah, you know what? Here's a whole list of my opinions. It get me in trouble, I tell you. Do you think I'm a furry? I mean, the fact that your username is John the Deer, from what I can see, is a bit hard to read with the contrast of red on black on my screen. But as far as I'm aware, if it's John the Deer, then if you're furry, you're furry. That's cool. If not, that's completely fine and understandable. You don't have to be a furry to enjoy another furry's content. You know. No, if you are, I will say it's always great to see like other furries and to see like their personas and opinions. I always think it's so cool because everyone like has different creative takes. Everyone has different like creative opinions and different characters, and it's lovely to see. And it's always good to have you around here. And yeah, exactly. If it's a hard day, like you're not gonna have enough restraint to care what other people think about your opinions, you know? Like, if it's too hot to care, you might as well share a hot take. Like, my hot take is the Star Wars prequels are the best films out of Star Wars. You know, because although they're goofy, they're fun to rewatch. Like, it's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. Exactly. Life is like a furry convention. You get a fair few good ones, but you will always get a few that may leave a bad taste in your mouth. Just realised I've nearly got 2 stacks of bloody logs. What? I wasn't even paying attention. Jesus. I suppose I did go through 2 axes, didn't I? I think the rainforest incident was sad because it was disgusting. But I also think, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but the internet historian made a video on the rainforest incident, and it is the funniest video I have ever seen. And like, I don't know, I quite like his content, you know, the internet historian. So having him cover the topic was, it was interesting, and to be honest, that was one of my first introductions to furries. And I know it's not much to have like an introduction to, but it's kind of a funny one nonetheless. You know, I've actually been thinking about it recently about going to my first FurCon at some point because I'd love to. I think it'd be like a great experience. I think it'd be like a load of fun as well. I've never been to one. I've actually not been to that many cons because I went to the last London Comic Con like last July. Um, not this one, but the one year before, which was quite fun to be honest. Um, but I want to go to more cons. The primary reason I've never had many chances to go to them. It'd be kind of fun to do it. Fun to get a group of people to go. I don't know. Have you guys been any to con? You know, to any cons? You know, have you enjoyed them? What you've thought about them? You know, so I've thought about going to more different ones. But I've just never have. I think. What to say? I think. I mean, as far as I'm aware, well, I'll say as far as I'm aware. As far as I made him, Neo's a Dutch angel dragon. Because I think angel dragons are like the cutest creatures you could ever see. Um, but also because like the first furry content I've ever seen was telephone. Like literally, telephone was the first furry content I'd ever seen in my life, and I just thought that was the coolest thing. So I don't know. I thought it was kind of fitting to then like change Neo because when I first made Neo, he was originally a fennec fox named Cream, but that only lasted like a month. I don't know. Why is your office only a day? Also, the two Comic Cons are cool. Like, I've only ever been to one. Well, technically. I've actually been to two, but, I'd like to go see more. I recently spent over 100. Yeah, see, when I went, I didn't spend much money on artists, considering I didn't have much money anyway. Um, and I'd rather get like furry artwork than just normal artwork because it's just like a normal Comic Con. However, I did get my then partner of the time like a special made like D20 necklace because they were like really into D&D, and it was like the best quality one you could find, and it was really cool to see. But they liked it at least, and that made me happy to see at least. You know, a white tall deer. I mean, it depends how tall the deer is. you know, do you have a partner now? No, unfortunately, I do not. But that's fine. Things come and go. You know, people come and go, and the only thing you can turn and say is that they were here in your life. At least they were there for like the important times, if that makes sense. But that's happy as it goes. I don't know if I just like the random pink pole in the middle of the room. Yeah, you are right. Life does go on. That's a pretty darn good way to think about it. Wow, bloody hell, we're nearly at 4 hours of stream. Nearly impressive. I mean, when I first started out streaming like last month, I was going for like 6 hours a day, every day, which, which I was fine with it to be honest. Like I didn't get burnout from it, which is surprising. But no, I just found things I wanted to do, wanted to talk about, and I found it interesting. You, and as for someone who like can't speak properly in public, it's definitely surprising. Drifting, yeah, true. It do be how it goes, you know. But don't get me wrong, I'm fine with that. Like things happen. Like don't go thinking this duchy's all sad. Just because something happened like a while back. But you always have to find more fans. Yeah, all two of them, the ones which are sat on stream at the moment. But no, you are true though. You are right, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, actually, I'm kind of liking how this is going because I think it's kind of like it's different from what I'd normally build. but it's still kind of cool. It's similar to what I'd build, I'd say, but it's different enough that it makes a difference. I wonder if I could be cheeky and build here. Yeah, I'm sure I could be cheeky enough. Okay, but that's that. Yeah, see, that's what I've always thought. Like, I know it's bad to say, but like a sad duchy does sound like adorably cute. You know, but it's almost like one of those things where it's like it's too sad, but it's cute. But you shouldn't be thinking about it because it looks too sad. You landed on North America first, Spain on Norway. I feel like saying Spain, but at the same point in time with the conquistadors and all that, I think it's Norway. You know what the Spanish were like, and that's all right. It's good. It's good to see. Yeah, I thought it'd be Norway. Bloody old Spaniards. Also, it's been nice having you on stream. Like it's been nice having people to chat to. You know, and I appreciate it, homie. You know, it makes a difference having people on it. But cheers for stopping by, and I'm streaming like basically daily at this degree. If you decide to come back again at some point, I will be here. You know, have a safe night's sleep. You know. Took some more storage solution down. To be honest, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna like keep streaming for because like I've woken up quite a bit since earlier. I don't know. We'll see how stream goes. We'll see where it takes us. So we're doing like quite well building wise, considering we've now got like a small storage area. Oh god, fly flew in your eye. See, I nearly had that with a moth last night because they are fucking bastards. Because it's like I play games in a pitch black room, but my monitor's bright as hell. Are you able to wash your eye out, or is it just something that'll just like go away on its own? I know it's not the right thing to say, but speedy recovery, you know. As a lack of better words. Why do I keep walking back and forth? Why don't I just make a crafting table? Oh yeah, eye drops are the worst, but they're useful. I always had a thing against eye drops. Like I always thought they were just the worst thing imaginable. But I think that was just a sensory issue of like hating the feeling. I need 8 more chests. See, that was almost the perfect amount of wood. Because it was. I mean, what do you think about the base so far, Myriad? 'Cause I think it's looking all right. You know, we made some good progress so far. Once we've just got the temporary entrance at least. You know, and then from here you can always like, let me just stick this on. Take them. Because you know, you can just walk through into the armory section. There's some storage here, but we will move it. We'll stick somewhere better. You know, and then it moves on to some chests, which is always cool. We will end up making this into like the proper farming area. I'll probably end up like blowing a hole up here, making like a room or something, and then blocking up this part of the corridor. Just for the primary reason, it's going to have like a fat farm section here, but it's going to take up space. So I'll probably fill this bit up, maybe cover that wall and just blow a hole here for like a bedroom. Because I think that would look kind of cool. Also, yeah, it does suck to use them regularly, but I suppose if they're needed, you know, then like, but if it's for like an infection or whatever, then like all the best to you, and I hope it does like clear up and get better for you. I don't know what the right wordings would be. I'm like, good luck. I don't know. Sounds cool. Yeah, I don't know. Blowing a giant hole in the side of a mountain would sound kind of cool. Also, I'm slowly reintroducing cherry trees because at the time, well, at the time I've moved in at the start of the stream, they were only like right at the peak. So being able to like chop them down and rebuild them is cool. Like I've been able to expand it slowly. I think it looked kind of cool. Like eventually, one of my favorite things to build, I must say, is stuff like pathways, which does sound cringe, but like if you've got experience with building pathways, then it can like it brings a whole build together. I need I need these. I need some signs. Also, I'm surprised to be honest, Myriad. I thought like you'd be asleep at this point in time. Like I didn't realise you'd be awake at this time. So really try to use them, otherwise my eyes get really painful. Yeah, at that point I totally understand where you're coming from with like, you know, dry, you might as well just use them. You know, because you got to ask yourself like what would be worse, like using eye drops or like scratching your eye. I know what I'd rather choose personally. Not sure how much longer I'm going to stream for, to be honest. Maybe half hour. Depends what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna add some signs to the chests at this current point in time, just for the primary reason, like make them look nice and organised. I know. I think this build like so far today has been going all right. I slept for a while, but then I woke up and came back to it. I won't talk about politics. Yeah, to be honest, that's probably like the funniest chat I've had about politics because it's just like whenever anyone talks about politics, it becomes like serious and like you know you can start judging people for it. You know, But when you then just compare it to Star Wars, it just becomes funny. It just becomes so unserious. I didn't want to do that. I've done two things I didn't want to do. I didn't want to turn every single log into planks, considering I needed one. And yeah, it's good that you at least got some sleep, Homie. Like, I'm glad you got some, because I understand what sleep patterns have been like with temperature. The serious chats have to happen, but it's not makes. Yeah, see, serious chats have to happen, but it's about having the right time and place to make them happen. Like, I think a Twitch chat is the right place to like take the piss. And gravel, glass, and flint. Understone. I love organising chests. To be honest, it's just something stupid. I put that in the wrong chest. I thought I'd click the top chest. The word is thought. Means after having some of these chats, I've like completely woken up from earlier. Because I was getting tired before I saw like you pop on and follow, which by the way I appreciate. Yeah, to be honest, the issue with this chair is like one of the Amazon basic types. It's still like one of the gaming chairs, but it's like Amazon recommended gaming chairs. It's like cheaper but not comfortable, but it's still a chair. Also, thank you for caring, dude. Like, I greatly appreciate it. Happens is 1p, I think. Nature and Sea. I do find that I need to stretch like quite a bit. Does this update have it? Yes. Uh, Insurance. I forgot the name of them. I'm always doing that. Smithing templates. There's something quite satisfying about like organisation. You know? It's just because I don't message you very often doesn't mean I don't think about you and care about you. We're having fun. Honestly, still though, regardless, I do appreciate it. And don't worry about the messages. Like, I genuinely forget to message as well. That's just because I'm like thinking about 5 million other things at like a single time. I care about you too, dude. And it do be a pretty fun chat. Definitely been an interesting discussion. I've got stuff in these chests. Why didn't I just look at these chests? I'm always doing shit like that. I always forget what's already in a chest. We're going to change this to wood 2, shall we? Wood 2, the electric boogaloo. I would type that down, but I don't know how to spell boogaloo. Or electric, for that matter of fact. No, I'm joking, by the way. I don't know how to spell it. I spent ages labelling the chests and then just open all of them to find out what's in them anyway. Yeah, see, I do that where I write everything down and then I check anyway. At the same point in time, I always put stuff in the chests before labelling them, and then I forget I've put them in, which just confuses me further. Let's see. I tend to be pretty alright with like labelling things properly though. I should will take that. I count a flame charge as a mob drop. No, we'll place it the other way around. It's harder to get gunpowder than redstone. Not redstone, bloody rotten flesh. I'm actually on like the cusp of a stroke at this point. Well, there it is. I thought I made a tool chest. I don't know. It's like, I always find I'm making so much that I end up forgetting what I'm making. I should probably put my axe, because I end up always like stripping a log accidentally. Which unfortunately does tend to be like a repetitive issue that has happened multiple times. Oh damn, it's 6 o'clock? What? Jesus Christ. It's quite amazing how like fast time flies, to be honest. Also, I'm supposed to be like meeting my mate up like halfway through the day, and I'm just going to be drained for that. I'm going to be fucked. For like, I love the mate like I'm going to see, so I'm going to be hyped for it. No, you go get some sleep. Why don't you go get some sleep? For also during the day, like I need to go get all my hair cut off, like interview purposes. Don't know you me. Know you yourself. No you is probably like the worst thing to ever come off the internet. It just keeps going. Actually, I wouldn't say it's the worst thing to come off the internet. That would be me. Gravel, flint. No, glass, gravel. Makes sense. Not me just sticking everything in one chest. Like the least confusing thing with dirt next to sand, gravel, glass, flint, and clay. I'm not going to remember that, but you know. You don't need this here, considering like the cave's safe at this point. I know I've said it throughout today's stream, but like I do appreciate having you here, like supporting. Always nice to see you come by. Nice and chill though. Nice and chill. You don't have to worry about too much. Got pop up from malware bikes. Close that. To be honest, I've been on off and you know on and off with streams recently because of like as I mentioned having issues with the old PC. But I'm glad you can be here for 'em. You know, at least this one. For I mean, you're not missing much with the other streams. It's just the same difference of me going over and over. But we can actually get some name tags. Phone keeps going off and just scaring me. It was nice getting things organised. Oh. Yo. Me bloody yawning into the mic. Really love it. Oh, it's a bloody squeaky chair. Why would it not surprise me to just like find you passed out in your chair or something, or just laying in bed? My stream's still going in the background. It's kind of wholesome though. But you just end up like passing out listening to me. I'm surprised. So it's like 6:20. I'm just trying to figure out where I want everything to go really in these chests. I'll place that and that. I could not me using the bloody wrong tool to mine the wrong block. Wrong keys. Okay. See, I want to mine this down. Then there's going to be like a giant gap in the wall, and I don't want a giant gap in the wall because, well, it's going to leave a giant gap in the wall. You know? Here's another mine to hydrate. Thank you. I'm actually nearly under the bottom of my water, which is quite good to be honest, considering like I don't drink much anyway. Like, I've drunk 500 milliliters during like 4.5 hour stream. This is actually technically classed as a lot for me. I hope you've been hydrating as well. Water. Love it. Taste of British pipes. Oh no, my pickaxe is broken. The bloody pickaxe like is broken. Just hearing back my bloody audio coming through. Awful. I always hate that with having to stream. Well, I say with having to stream, I enjoy streaming, but I hate having to listen back to my own voice every time I do so. I'm going to a mistake, but I'm going to make an iron chest plate not to wear. Hey. I love collecting armor sets just for no reason other than having armor sets. Other stone. That's fine up there. It just works as like an inside cloud. Yeah, make sure you're hydrating as well. You know, your hydration is also important. You know, especially when you're tired yourself. Well, I think this would make it like a nice little farmland dinner. Don't know how wide I need to make it though. I think that's nearly perfect. I want you over here. Yeah, that is basically perfect. You can call it ironic, but it would most likely happen, would it not? Because I have that a lot where it's like giving advice but not being able to take your own. I need to get better fuel than just some lines. It's pretty good considering there's usually like coal around a lot, especially in this cave. Okay. I'll have to remind you to hydrate as well then. There we go, 17 should do. Don't mind me just like fumbling crafting. Basically, I drink water, I drink so much of it, more or less get over hydration, dehydration. See, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite. I don't drink water because I don't like the taste of rust exactly. I drink it when I need to, and then I drink enough that I'm not dehydrated exactly, and then I just like survive the rest. Those top, top two buttons. I think we made some pretty good progress in this stream, don't you think? Don't you know? I do apologise if my mic comes through quite quiet sometimes. I've got to be considerate about family as well. Need to make sure you're placing your salts when you're sweating a lot. True, but I've sweated that much, I'm probably going to need to crack open a packet of salt. Oh dear. I mean, so much for me saying I'm only going to stream 2 hours, you know? I'm going to blame you and the deer for that one. Ooh. Good progress. Good progress. Of tracking progress. Because it's always a good thing to have. Always pretty good. Yeah, generally. Because it was getting towards, I think, the half-hour mark when I started saying it. Just because that's when, like, the temperature went up. Yeah, I think it got to about the 2 hour point when you and the deer appeared. Oh well. You've had a laugh about Jar Jar Binks. Misa Liz Truss. It works too well. And I've got some stone. tools. Don't you? Oh, yeah. Yes, I think it's like the curse of Minecraft, isn't it? You start saying, "Oh yeah, it'll only be 2 hours." It's 3. It's 4. Disconnecting. Yeah, generally, I stay because I actually have a viewer. How cool being asked questions though. I often get that. You have the charisma. Oh, I need some glowstone. What am I doing? Wrong block. No, you're tired. You've lost it. Started building your wooden house up there. Okay, yeah, I was kind of hoping you didn't pick up on that. Closing the bloody plot. Okay, I may be slightly. Only slightly. Slightly though. That looks kind of nice, don't you think? I don't know. Well, I was kind of hoping you weren't paying that much attention to the stream, that you might have just been using it for like background audio. But, like, I was kind of hoping it just slipped past of like, oh, I don't know, to be honest, I totally forgot I had to do it in my hand. I think I've done one of each. For the primary realize primary re you know what I mean. For the main reason that if they did break, then we'd lose access. It looks bad with max brightness, but sometimes max brightness is needed. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when it comes to like watching people on Twitch, how I do it too, I just like have it on as background noise, you know? You think so? I'm glad you think so. I appreciate it. I kind of want to raise those up by one, but it'd look odd compared to the rest of it though. Or maybe push them back by one, but then again, it wouldn't line up with that. You see the issues of a Minecraft player with OCD? I want you. You came down it. Looks like you hit your head. I hate that, but I agree with you. It's going to be an issue adjusting it. I could just remove it. Just remove it. I know it's like you hit your head when you go down it, but then again, if I lowered it, it would lower it. An idea has just come into head. Head had an idea. Oh, I do have people on the background somewhere. Like, not people I know, like I mean. Honestly, I appreciate that, dude. You know? I don't feel by any means that, like, I'm forcing you to stay here, like, against your will. You know? I think I figured a thing to help adjust. Might not be perfect. Be a damn good improvement. An improvement. Somebody help me. I want to leave them. Oh, come on, Mary. You know what I mean then, like, you know, if you're tired, like, I'm not gonna pay, obviously. I couldn't force you. Yeah, I'm aware you do. I don't know what I'm doing now. I do not know. Mind blank. Hey, my crops crap. Crops do be growing. I love experimenting with like depths of blocks. I think it's just such a cool feature. Block depth. I'm trying to figure out what the bloody hell I'm doing. This is where the explosion's going to happen and the room's going to go. Kind of mad, I've just built a cave technically. I've expanded and rebuilt a cave. Also, see look, no more head hitting issues. No more. I don't know, what are you doing? What are you doing? See, it looks better, but it feels weird only going down one step, you know, rather than like two. I don't. I prefer it this way because you're not hitting your head. Fix this one as well. It should be going up like 3.5 steps instead of 4. I don't know. I'm just doing that. I'm leaving it like that. Any place for grindstone. Into place for the grindstone, the brewing stands, and the crafting. That can wait till whenever the hell I'm next. I think. Yeah. This is turning out to be a nice little base, I think. It's looking the entrance, at least without like all the crap in the way, I think it's looking a bit more natural. One, two, three, four, five. Move transition up. I'm being though. Grindstones can go there. Grindstone will take downstairs. Take it out. Yeah, what do you think, dude? What do you think? I'm going to tick off Farmland from the list. I feel like the lanterns of this throw them on like everybody. I can definitely agree about the lanterns. I feel like having hanging lanterns with the iron chains, that'd be amazing, and they're not that hard to make. Not sure about the amethyst. It's the primary reason I would have to find it, and I would have to find quite. You know? I know. I definitely think they'd look good on the build. The chair is noisy. Do be a noisy chair. Go out looking for it, but probably find Geo quite quickly once he starts exploring caves and things. You see, everywhere there's probably one big. Honestly, probably the only thing I found in regards to caves to nearby this base at least is the cave's quite high up. Like it's at Y74 currently, and this is like kind of deepish into the cave. The cave goes up to like 95. Alright, but there should be one nearby because I know they're like not overly uncommon. Yeah, bastard. Guess I could probably find one if I did go looking for them. It's just the only thing is I'm not sure if I would want to go looking for them. If that makes sense. I guess it'd be cool if I could have them just in case I wanted to. And this looks quite nice with the cobblestone. I'm kind of impressed I got full chainmail armor already on like the first day. Second day technically. The first day in this base. We need to play something together again. Maybe we can kind of message you in 6 months' time. Look, don't worry about messaging if either of us forget. Because we are both busy peeps. But we should definitely play something, you know? 'Cause it's been a while. If I remember correctly, the last time we played it was Minecraft with Chip, I think. But we definitely need to play again within 6 months. Within. Not outside of, not just after, but within the 6 month period. Bloody hell. My eyes went all funny. I need to place the beds down somewhere because I'm going to end up dying and not setting my spawn. Hey, spawn point. Oh, I'm looking at. What was that? It's been like 30 minutes, so there's another reminder to hydrate. Oh, yeah, I would, but I've only just finished my water like 2 minutes ago. So, you know. I can always go fill it up in a little bit. I appreciate the hydrates warnings. It means a lot to me. I'm surprised you're still conscious at this point in time. I just don't need enough heat. Hydration. Did I talk to him about politics then? It is like the 6 month politics chat. You know, it just happens randomly. Trust me, it's not like I'm going anywhere. Just making a little bit of a bedroom. If I remove you, I'm gonna go when you hit 5 hours. To be honest, I was going to head off about at 5 hours anyway. Also, if I place a torch here temporarily, but when I get glowstone, if I stick it in the bottom of there and there, that'll look very good. But yeah, I was going to head off at the 5 hour mark anyway, considering that's a good time. Hmm. I know, it's like all caves and I can stick low berries down on the ceiling when I unlock them. I want to get some bushes in here as well because I think that would look kind of cool. I think it should belong the other way. That's just the way I had it before. For God's sake. I always do that. I go to change one thing, but then I put it back the exact way it was. Yeah. I'd add some depth to the other side. The only issue is it just chips in. Chip. Chips in. I must say thank you. I do appreciate your remarks about it. You know, I appreciate all your words, you know? That's all right. It's been good speaking to you today. No, I do appreciate having you here, and thank you for coming and keeping me company in the chat. You know, always nice to see. Also, I do thank you for the follow as well. It's always nice having somebody adding to the counter. Yeah, I've taken the screenshot for today's stream, I believe. You know, I might pick one of this room. No, I won't. Yeah, well, why not? Why not? Because this screenshot would look good, I think. Yeah, I really do appreciate having you here, you know? It's been good having you on stream, and it's been good that the actual streams like survived without crashing for the entire 5 hours. You know? Cheers, I really do mean it when I say like I appreciate having you on here. Wanting a couple of things off stream. Yeah, I think it's been fun. I might do some more Minecraft again tomorrow, I think. If you're ever down to pop your head around the corner of stream or whatever. You know? Or I might do some like Zelda, but either way I should be on stream. It depends how badly my social battery is damaged after today. Yeah. Anyway, I'm wrap up the stream as well. You know, and you need to get ready because you need to get out and leave. And yeah, I do need to go to sleep. I don't need to be up for another like couple of hours at least. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you whenever. And do keep in touch. You know, it depends what time do you decide to. It'll be like early hours of the morning, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I start. You know, but it depends how long I go for. I'll see you later, dude. You can send me a message whenever you need. My DMs are always open. Like, I'll see you when I see you.